Whew. Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you know what? Hang on, I forgot to. I again forgot to get us some background music. But hey ho, and oh, already, my goodness. Hi, GG. Thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the Thunderlords. How's everyone doing? I just got Daya. You did. My goodness, your luck is crazy. Didn't you only have like 18 polls worth? God damn. Like that was too damn fast. Come on. Like come on though. Ridiculous. Hang on. I gotta find us some I gotta find us some background music real quick. Yeah, it should do. Yeah, perfect. How are you doing? I'm doing just fine, lovely Rose 18. How are you doing? And thank you for stopping in for a visit. Gigi, if you would give the lovely Rose a shout out for me, please. Also, hey Daxi. And don't worry, the shout outs will work now. I did fix it. I don't see our Lord and Savior Rimuru anywhere. Nani? Yep, see? It works. That cat has killed 50 men. Yeah, that cat did have a Yakuza badge. That cat was probably a known murderer. Let's see, well, after all the rewards, I got a total of 40 wishes. First 10 got Kale, second 10 got Daya and Benny. Now I have 20 more wishes, and I dream for C1 Baya. C1 Daya. Good luck to you, honestly. No game? Oh. Well, I mean, hey, y'all should go check it out anyway. Go follow anyway. I'm sure Lovely Rose will be streaming at some point. But N2. How are we all doing this evening? Aside from Gigi, who's apparently doing great. Already got her day and everything. Damn. Fantastic. No, I don't need the shout out. Oh, my bad. Oh, well. I mean, we could just shout out everyone else too. Shout out for KJ, shout out for Daxi, Narukami, shout out everybody. GG, shout yourself out. You know, just get all into it. Doing okay? Awesome. Managed to install Genshin, but haven't been able to play it yet. Oh, I see. Alright, well hey, whenever you get around to it, whenever you get AR-16, let us know. We'll jump in and help you out. I'm always down. No, don't shout me out. Do it. Okay, especially since KJ said not to, definitely shout him out. Currently looking around Twitter for a possible Live 2D model. Ayo. Daxi joins the Live 2D crew. Nice. I mean, well, hey, worst comes to worst, your art skills are pretty nice, Daxi. You could, at the very least, make the model art. As far as, maybe, just a maybe. I see. Fair enough. But if you're having trouble finding a rigger, I can always put you in contact with mine. I don't know. How do you feel about my rigging? Is it up to snuff? Would this be all right with you? You've been running through Bloodborne? Wait, KJ, you do stream? AO? Yo, we gotta check out those KJ streams. Hang on, wait a minute. Sadly now C1, but I'm fine with that. Oh, sadly no C1, but I'm fine with that? Got you. Ah, well. Apparently she'll be in the standard banner after this, so there's always the chance that she'll just pop up at some point. If you lose a 50-50. Always a chance. Oh goodness. Sorry, give me a second. Just stretching. Here we go. But yeah, as y'all can see, we are running a little bit behind schedule since the update didn't really go live until I think about 20 minutes ago or so, maybe 30. That and I was, of course, just messing around with Rosa for a bit in her stream, as you probably already saw. But sadly, no, I would not count that as losing then. Yeah, there you go. Also, you get a free 20 or so wishes for limited banner. You do. I know. I was about to pick those up. I see, you know, since we've kind of established that everyone in chat's doing good, we might as well just swap on over to the game screen since we're, you know, a little behind anyway. Yeah, why don't we just get straight to it? Ah, damn it. Going to laugh so loudly if you don't end up with her? It's extremely unlikely, but it'd still be funny. I'm pretty sure it's a mathematical impossibility at this point, GG. It might take a minute. It might take a good bit longer than I'm hoping it will, but we'll see. Because here's the thing, we're going in with some pretty high we're going in on a losing battle, honestly. May I join to give you Mona Dea luck? Oh, what, like join the call? I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to. I was gonna do like story stuff after the fact. Sure, don't mind. Hang on. Oh, join the world. Oh, yeah, no, sure. Go ahead. Gotcha. Who knows? Maybe instead of a pyromommy, it's a hydromommy. Hey, who knows? That would be cool. If we lose 50-50 and it's Mona, I won't even be upset. I won't even be upset at that point. Anywho, yeah, let's hop on over to the game screen and just get straight into it because we got a lot to do. So, if you will all follow me this way. Now let's see. Where should we summon from? Because we ought to find at least a good spot to do this from. Hi Sparky Boy, hey Bioshock, what's up? Should I say Grandpa Sparky? Whatever you want to call me, I guess. Plus we now get the new Archon quest with Dainsleif. Oh yeah, so I was gonna maybe look into that. Though I was also thinking I might go for the Dea story quest first, because I'm really interested in that. Now that me heard that, they will never give you one. Honestly, they've already been never giving me one, so I guess that'd just be par for the course then, wouldn't it? Where'd you meet Dea? Maybe go there? Where did we meet Dea? Like, first meet her. I think it was in Sumeru City, right? But I was thinking we'd go somewhere in the desert. Somewhere with a good view. Like, maybe right here. No, a little higher up. There we go. That's the view I was hoping for. If any place is gonna be the place, it'd probably be here. Oh, before we jump in on that though, we do need to grab our free wishes. So let's grab this. This one. Yep. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, no, we're still going. Hang on. It'll happen eventually. Next to her training dummy? That would make sense too, wouldn't it? Her training dummy was somewhere in Sumeru, right? I don't remember exactly where it was though. Met her in the tavern of Sumeru City? Huh. Oh, we did. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, she almost murked our asses. she almost killed us. Oh my goodness. Yo, Minty, welcome in. I mean, hi, Minty. How you doing, baby? It's so good to see you.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
Million years later.
Rising
What do you mean?
water.
No, we're good. That's it. Let's see, that gave us, yep, that's a max of 30 wishes on top of the 26,000 primos I have currently. Jazz Bleeds, you're the one who asked for it, Minty. You're the one who redeemed it. What do you want from me? Apparently on my pulls, I almost have C6 Bennett. So I could have had C6 Bennett whenever I wanted to at this point. I just don't want to have C6 Bennett. Because the thing about C6 Bennett is that when someone I want to kiss. Oh, okay. if you C6 Bennett, his little circle that he puts down, it makes it so that anyone inside it, like their basic attacks will do fire damage, which can kind of fuck up your elemental reactions depending on what you're trying to do. So I don't feel like the C6 of Bennett is worth having. So I've had him sit there with 5 constellations, even though I could just unlock this last one anytime I want to.
Inactivity serves no purpose
Swords, claymores, polearm wielding characters in time attack range radius gain a 15% pyro damage bonus, and their weapons are infused with pyro. So the pyro damage bonus isn't bad, but the infused with pyro part, that's where things get a little messy. Heard it's not good. See when Bennett is the best Bennett, not gonna lie. I mean, he's good up to C5. Dea? Yeah, she tried to kill us. She's hot though. She gets a pass. What do you mean that's stupid? Have you seen them abs? True. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, this feels like the right spot to me. This feels like where we should be right now.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant
Wait.
motion.
What? What's going on?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Cyno rerun? Yes. Cyno is also on the banner, though I already own Cyno, so I don't really need to worry about him. Though I will also be pulling for Dea's sword later, so there is the possibility that I might get Cyno's spear, which also wouldn't be bad. Really want the sword, but I might get his spear, so that's pretty cool. Bro, no way. Yep. They put him on the rerun. He's right there. Look at him. Anywho, y'all ready? Take one last long look at the pyramids and let them give you strength. It is time. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and 4, 2, go. Ah, damn. Well, I didn't think we'd happen on the first 10. Let's see. Got another Barbara. Okay. Alright, we're just starting out. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Welcome in. How's my husband? Doing alright, just fine. Just doing my gotcha pulls now. I saved up a lot of pull materials, and it's time. Yep, it's time for the pulls. The first 10 were not what we wanted. But let's see about the second 10, shall we? Ah, damn. Got the pretty red lady on the banner? Yeah, GG got hers already. Here, rub the left cheek for luck? Oh, of course. Oh, all my children. All my children? I remember when my mom used to love that show. Alright. 3rd time's a charm? Ah, come on. There goes another Benny. Seriously, Law? It's something my mom does till this day? What, watch all my children? Or, oh, rub your left cheek for luck. I see. Left cheek. Got it. I wrote a scenario for high school DxD. Oh, sounds cool, Narukami. Alright, let's see. Come on. Ah, damn. Another Benny. 10 on the left cheek. I got it. Damn, 50 pulls and still not even a 1 gold? You're kidding me with this. Alright, this next one's gotta have the gold in it. There's no way.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ah, there it is. Okay, okay, we got some gold. Yeah, nice. Okay, we got 1 Dea. That's good. That's a good start. We need 2. Oh, we got a Kale too. So this is a good start. This is a good start. So we technically need 2 Deas. We still have like more than 100 pulls to use right now, I believe. So we're in a good place. We're in a good place. Yeah, we still got more than 100 pulls to put on this. Is there a pity break? Like every 100 pulls you get a guaranteed gold unit? I believe it's either 80 or 90. So there's soft pity and there's hard pity, right? So it's soft pity, you have a 50-50 chance to pull that 5-star on the banner. And it could be that 5-star, or it could be somebody from the
All the world holds
I bet
dear
it's C5. Yeah,
is
mine
but
too,
a
KJ.
backdrop of constant motion.
Also, have a good look, Mitty.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Right. So it could be 50-50, right? So it could be any of the standard 5-stars, or it could be the one on the banner, right? So I believe now, since I pulled the banner character, I am now at a soft pity. Well, like, yeah, like the next time I pull a 5-star, it'll be like a soft pity, which is 50-50. And then if I fail that soft pity, then the next one will be guaranteed to be the banner character. And that's hard pity. So that's how it works. And I believe it's at every 80 summons, it goes from one to the other. And of course resets when you pull a 5-star. Benny is C6 and he is now my main DPS.
Inactivity
I mean, if it
no
works for you,
purpose
Daxi, if it
whatsoever.
works for you, then do it. You know? Alright, here we go. We gotta get 1 more Dea. Works for me, but not my friends. Oh, like when you play with friends and you end up infusing them with pyro when they don't want to be infused with pyro. Want to try the Sumeru Tavern and witch there?
The world remains constant over the centuries. But
Yeah,
human
alright.
life is like the dew at
We
dawn,
do for a change of
or
scenery.
a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
So it's just this one right over here, right? Alright, let's have a seat somewhere. Wait, why'd the light go out? Oh, I guess because it's the morning. Oh, wait a minute. If we're trying to call another Dea, then why not let me see here. Oh, for a second it's like, oh, wait a minute. I had Mona? I forgot KJ was here. Okay, hang on. Okay, and we resume. Okay, everyone cross your fingers. Ah, still purple. Come on. Okay, so now we are down to about 100 pulls. Oh boy, we pulling. Yes, we already, so SM, we already got our Dea. We're trying to get C1 Dea. Because that's what we need. We need a C1. Oh wait, there we go. Shove one up your ass and the other one down your throat. Fuck. Oh goodness. I mean, here's the thing, SM. There was no way I wasn't going to get her. I had 25,000 primos. Like it, we were going to get Dea. Can we get 2 Deas? That's the thing. Damn. Come on, baby. Ah, really? This game is so stingy with its 5 stars, especially for me. I always get cheaped out. How do you find the summoning material? Oh, by like completing events and like doing daily tasks and all that sort of thing. Yeah, you just kind of accumulate them over time. Though it does take a while to accumulate summon stuff here in Genshin. Genshin can be a little stingy. Damn. So many bennies. Stingy, or did you not rub the cheek enough? Girl, come here. Come here, I'ma kiss that cheek. I'ma rub all over that cheek. Yesterday was his B-day? Oh yeah, Benny, it was. I saw the message that you get from the character. Grim and correct, cheek? Always. You can't do that on stream? Watch me. Try and stop me. Ooh, there we go. Wait a minute. No! Oh no, not Tighnari. I already had Tighnari. Oh wait, no I didn't. I didn't have him, but well, that's fine, I guess. A Tighnari appears. Damn. Okay, alright. I still got plenty of primos left. Oh, but I want that damn sword too. Well, do what we gotta do. I'm just rapid firing at this point. See my powers work? They do, but not quite as I was hoping. Damn, didn't even get any characters that time. Okay, alright. I said you get a 5-star. Yeah, fair enough. Damn. Well, we're not quite out of luck yet. Hang on. And let's see. Oh, and the Stardust Exchange should be up too, shouldn't it? Oh, in 5 hours. Come on. Pfft. Damn. Well. Here we go. 20 more pulls. Let's see. Left cheek luck is like the power of a genie. I see. And joining in the world with Dea if you want. I mean, you guys can just join in if you want to. You know. Let's see. Three days, let's go. Wait, it's a crit rate weapon? I thought it was going to be an HP weapon. Character's elemental skill against an opponent, their attack will be increased by 20%. As the character takes damage, their attack will be increased by another 20% for 8 seconds. The 2 affirmation effects will be triggered even when the character is not on the field. Additionally, when not protected by a shield, the character's max HP will be increased by 30. Oh, there it is, the 32% max HP increase. Seeing Pekka learn the Kirkiatus curse and Avada Kedavra is fun, but scary. Oh, she's playing the Hogwarts game. Got you. Just heard I'm too low level for that. Oh, I'm sorry, GG. It's okay. All right, we got 20 more pulls. Everyone, cross your fingers. Gotta go? Okay, bye, Daxi. Thanks for stopping in. There we go. Okay, so at least we got a second Dea. Cool. Good stuff. Okay. C1 Dea. There we go. My goodness. So Dea's max speed increased by 20%. She deals bonus damage based on her max HP when using the following attacks: Smoke's Inferno and Leonine's Bite. So if crit rate is our concern, do I have a sword for that? Well, I guess I could give it the Serpent Spine, maybe? Are there any other crit rate great swords? Yeah, I guess for now I can just hand her off the Serpent Spine. Or hang on a second. What is happening here? Oh no, we suddenly lost the feed of the game screen. That's crazy. Give me a second, everybody. Let me see if I can't get this working again. No, I was gonna play just to get the fish. I think the fish was event exclusive, and that event has passed a long time ago. So I don't know if one can get the fish anymore. Oh, there we go. The game's back. And would you look at that? Suddenly I have a shit ton of primos again. Oh, that's weird. Oh well, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Hey, but now we can pull for the sword. Cool. Let's do that, shall we? Let's see. Oh, I should probably put the epitomized path on real quick. There we go. The reason, get back into Genshin? Fish sword. Wouldn't that be, that would be funny, huh? Anywho.
We mercs have one simple rule.
It's gonna remind you about the path, yeah.
Is your new boss.
Nope. 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 Oh, come on. Oh, hey, official. Interesting. What the? Wait, what sword is that? I've never seen that sword
My
before.
people are used to the desert life. but
The
still,
alley flash?
I
Reduces
hope that
damage
one
dealt
day
by
they'll
the
be able to find an
character
oasis
equipped
of
with this
their
weapon
own
by 12%, taking
and leave
damage
the
disables this effect for 5
sandstorms behind
seconds.
For a better life.
I've never seen this sword before. Huh. That's new. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes, got it. Just got a C7 Mona. Oh, come on, KJ, really? Christ. Too much.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever
Ooh,
pays
yeah,
the
baby,
most
let's
is your
go.
new boss.
Ah, okay. Well then. Done and done. Alright, well. Now that that's all finally settled, I suppose it's time. See one day unlocked. Oh, you too, KJ? Nice. Good stuff, buddy. Oh, you know what? I should check in with Ozzy. Yeah, what's up, Asta? You missed all the polls, buddy. We just finished. Got to see one and the weapon, yes.
The desert's a tough adversary,
Mm-hmm.
but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Let me see. I wanted to shout out to Ozzy real quick. There we go. Actually, I wonder if he's already streaming. Let me see.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever
people
pays
are
the
used
most
to the desert
is your new
life.
boss. But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
You know, it's taking a second to load the Twitch page. Got a lot of people streaming, but nope, I'm not seeing an Aussie at the moment. Yeah, so I guess he hasn't gone live yet. Alright. Well, at any rate, let's take this moment. Let's see. Thought it would be tomorrow afternoon. Oh, the Genshin update? No, it happened today. You know, she was out already. So far, the Spentai has been the only thing that has interested me in Genshin. Yeah, well, whatever gets you in, right? I get base data, sadly no C1 on my end though. Spark did get all that though.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most
See, damn it, I
is your
leave you,
new
G. You'll have a
boss.
month to keep trying. Thankfully, I've already gotten her to level 49. Nice. Yeah, I've got to do that right now as a matter of... oh, KJ left. Okay. Let me switch back to single player mode then. There we go. Oh, wait. Let me see. Who would we set her up with? Let me see. How about... Let's do... We'll do... Yelan and Chi-Chi and... Yeah. And a boy Kazuya, that'll be fine. And then where's Daya? She's way down here because she's level 1.
Who's our target this time?
There we go. All right. And we are back to saving primos for the next year, probably. Because there's no one else in the game and no one else coming up that interests me at all. So I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. But let me see. As far as her level and artifacts and whatnot, let's start with the level. I guess I'll use the red books, why not? God damn. Sorry, I'm down bad. Pardon me. Arf arf, woof woof. Excuse the streamer. The streamer is down bad currently.
Huh. How about that? I really did get stronger.
Okay, and now we need to bust out the purple books. Oh, you know, damn, what a surprise. Hey, y'all have been around here for a while. You know what I'm about.
Hey, this feels good. I think I'll be able to hit quite a bit harder with my sword now.
Girl, you can hit me with the sword. I mean, what? Huh? Nani? And the next 10 levels? Oh, whoops, I need more of the fire crystals. I love her attack animations. It's so good. Just a big old punch right at the end. And I love the punch has knockdown too. It's so good. How many pupas do you need? Who, me? Oh, I'm good. Also, I told you to make some just in case. Okay, listen to Dea's hobby. She sounds so cute. I will. I'll listen to her stuff once I'm done leveling her up. So we need more of these. There we go. How many of these do I have? I have currently... no idea. No idea how many of those I currently have. But we'll find out in a minute.
So much power. I have to go test this out. You down to spar with me or what?
I forgot to farm poopas. Oh, well, you can have mine now, Asta. I don't need them anymore. I got all I needed over these last couple of weeks. And up to 80. Nice, good stuff. Alright, so oh wait, whoops, never mind. I guess I'm missing like 5 of them. Give me a second, I'm gonna need to grab a few from my own world here for a second. Hang on. And I also need... wait, how many of the gems do I need? Oh, I need 6 of them. And I can currently make 5 of them. Well, that's not ideal. Let's see. Can I just like shift one into being? I can. Boop. And there we go. Okay, so what else was it? We need 5 pupas and a few more of these headband things, which I can probably just craft real quick. Yep, there we go. Oh, and someone can do it better. Hang on. To obtain double the product, to enhance to recover some materials. Let's go with sucrose. Nice, thank you, sucrose. Okay, is that everything but the pupas? Yes, okay, so just the pupas now. Which should be right over here. I think mine would have respawned by now, but I'm not sure. Also, hi, Beaky. Welcome in, good to see you. You're feeling the feels? What kind of
No
feels?
going
Good
off on
feels?
your
Bad
own.
feels?
The desert doesn't take prisoners.
I should probably actually take her off for a second. Because if she gets touched by anything, she'll probably still die. I have not yet put some, oh yep, there's one. Over here. I made the mistake of rewatching Toradora. Oh, those feels, I see. The bittersweet feels. Well, I mean, hey. Just gotta take a deep breath,
Take it easy.
steady yourself, you know? Try not to cry, and then cry a lot. And there we go. So, Ascension.
I never once imagined I could get to this level. All credit goes to you. What next? Do you have a job for me? Whatever it is, just say the word and I'll be there.
Oh yeah, we got work to do. We most certainly do. Cost what, like 172 for that last 10 levels? Ooh, expensive. God damn. But at least she's all set now. At least in terms of her level. Oh yeah, and I get a few of these. Thank you. Alright, let's work on a weapon next. And so I rewatched it. Now I remembered why I haven't watched it in almost a decade. Old wounds. We see, haven't seen it in years. Didn't Toradora come out somewhat recently? Or like, wasn't that only a couple of years ago it came out? Or am I misremembering? I guess the manga might have existed way longer than the anime did. '12, I think. Really, it's been that long since Toradora came out? Wow, I didn't watch it until like a couple of years ago. Hell, not even a couple, like maybe last year, I think, was when I finally watched. Damn, I didn't know it'd been out that long. My goodness. I was really behind. Oh, thank you for the water, Redeem K. Let me just have a sip here. Much better. Thank you. Was there a manga of Toradora? I thought it was an original anime. I guess I really don't know anything about it. My goodness. Apparently I'm in fact fake as hell, Asta. I got more than 2,000 of these crystals. We're gonna get this sword where it needs to be. Oh, but I need more of those red bandanas. Damn. I better go find the mixing table. Hang on.
Take it easy.
let's see. So we need more of the highest level, I think. These ones? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need like all of them. Okay, let's see. Oh, ah! Damn it, really? Actually, hang on, did that go to the right place? It did not. Oop, there we go. Hey King, how are your day polls? Yo, what's up King? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, almost there. Right, okay, so we're short some of these, some of those, and some of that. Okay.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least
I should have what I need on hand, though. Mm-hmm. So that one... what was the other one? Scarab-looking thing. There we go.
it doesn't
Wait,
hide
which
anything.
thing do I need?
What you see is what.
Yeah, okay, so 6 of the gold ones.
You get, and whether you take.
Which apparently I can currently only make 1. So let's pump this all the way up. There we go. Nice, I got C1 Dea. Nice, yeah, me too. Oh wait, but you already told me that. I was close to Pity already and got her in 2 temples. Nice, good stuff, King. The bear hit Dea? Oh no. KJ, you bastard. How could you do this? My own son. Right after C7 Mona? One day. I just gotta be patient. Okay, so we still need a lot more of those and 4 more of those. Here it is. Luckily we can make plenty of these. Good stuff. The monster hunting paid off. Okay, and now for the bandit headbands. There we go. I make like 125 of them. Should do the job. Cool, and then we just need like, I think, 4 of these for the moment. So let's only make 4. You didn't move your I did. Hang on. Yeah, I did move it. See? Okay. I think that's all we need for the sword. Mm-hmm. Done and done. 33% crit rate, goddamn. That's pretty nice. Which means as far as her artifacts, I put what I was going to put on her on Kale as like a placeholder until I actually had her in the party. Also, Al, thank you for that. Wait, where is Kale? I did put her stuff on Kale, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so... artifacts... Where is Kale's head? Oh, there she is. Okay, put that. Oh wait, does it not show because I never leveled it up? Yeah, that might be why. Hang on. Ah, yep, there it is. Okay, we have that one. This one. Where was this one? I might not have leveled this one up either, so let's see. Down here somewhere? Yep, there it is. And yeah, there we go. Okay. So it's good that we went with a crit damage helm, since I already have plenty of crit rate. This one's maxed, this one's maxed. These three need some maxing, so I guess I'll start with this one. I don't know, do I have a one with crit damage, crit rate, and HP? No, not that one. Or that one. No, defense. Defense doesn't help me. No, I don't think any of these are really helping. Well, this one might, because this is kind of every stat I need for her. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit damage. If the fourth stat rolled crit rate, this one would be perfect. But let me see. Or HP. Crit damage or HP would be perfect. Defense, of course. Of course it'd be defense. So I could just finish pulling. Guess who I got? Was it not Dea? Was it Mona? Because I feel like you're setting me up for a red herring. How'd you know? Oh, it was Mona? Yeah, it figures. That figures. That shit does track. Okay, HP, that's good, that's good. HP again, also good. Ooh, very nice. And then Elemental Mastery goes up to 56. Alright. Pretty nice overall, considering what she scales with. So now what, we got 2 artifacts that aren't maxed? Defense, HP, attack. Do I have a better one I can put on? Oh, I don't, because I don't think I got better HP main stat ones, did I? Okay, defense, attack, crit rate. This one is defense, HP, attack. With a 4th stat missing. Defense spends on... no, that's not it. Yeah, I guess this one's the best I've got at the moment. I wouldn't farm too hard on artifact sets for her yet. I have a theory there's going to be a set made for her soonish. Oh, really? Alright. Well, I guess I'll just use this as a placeholder for now. Elemental Mastery. Oh, not too bad. Okay. HP went up to 508. Defense went pretty high. Alright. Yeah, it's a half decent artifact. And lastly is you. Crit rate, attack, crit, elemental mastery. Let me see. What all do we have on hand? Mastery, crit rate, defense. Defense, crit attack. Defense. Okay, this one could be good. Depending. Although the one I'm currently holding has what? Both crit rate, crit damage? Yeah, I may need to just suffer the attack stat on this one. Crit rate went up, attack stat went up, unfortunately. Elemental Mastery went up too, though. Mastery goes up again? Alright. So let's see. In total, that's 7.6. Got 3% there. Damage 6.2. Great. Additional there. Okay, so in total, that should be 55 to 124. Yeah, we need to. That crit damage stat needs to come up a bit, but. Oh no, not too bad. Energy recharge 104. That's a bit lacking. Let me see. Mastery's 212. EM could be good with a Burgeon setup. But I need to get her energy recharge up a little more, don't I? Alright, so just pick the best ones for according to random website, and she has bad crit rate for now. But she does have a lot of EM. Don't know if that's good or bad, but she's got a lot. Well, I mean, she is, like, the way her kit works, she is kind of an off-field character. Running a Pyro Energy Recharge set on her. Yeah. Right now my energy recharge is lacking. It's a bit lacking. Or just ult spam. Yeah, I mean, with this current setup, I think we're just going to be mostly off-fielding, but my god, her max HP, 48,000. I think that's more than any other, like, HP character I've built. Let me see. Yeah, my Yelan is at 33,000. I think she's the highest HP character I have currently. And Dea is crushing her at 48,000 HP. That is... Yeah, HP bar is thick as fuck, my dude. Yeah, because I think I built... Yeah, you did 17,000... Why does the hack have 22,000? But yeah, she's dwarfing my previous HP record holder by quite a bit. Oh, they're constellations though. Not constellations, talents. Forgot about the talents. Let's do this. Okay, cool. So that's getting into max. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so now we're doing just the goals. We need more of those headbands. And then let me see my praxis book thingies. Let me see. There it is. Cool, so I can make 14 more of those, but if I burn these, we can then do 24 more of those. Perfect. Your Honor, the defendant said she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Thick with 4 C's? Damn, that's even more than 2 C's. That's twice as many as 2 C's. I think we get these up to level 8. Yeah, that's probably a good place to be for now. Let's see. What do other constellations do? When Day uses Molten Inferno, Raging Flame, duration of the recreating Fiery Sanctum field will be increased by 6 seconds. Additionally, when a Fiery Sanctum exists on the field, damage dealt by its next coordinated attack will be increased by 50% when active characters within the Fiery Sanctum field are attacked. Okay. Increases the level of Leonine Bite. When Flame Main's Fist and its Generation Drive attacks unleashed during Leonine Bite hits opponents, they will restore 1.5 energy for Dea and 2.5 of her max HP. Ooh, she gets a vampire skill. That's cool. Increases the level of Molten Inferno. The crit rate of Leonine Bite is increased by 10%. Additionally, after a Flame Main's Fist attack hits an opponent and deals crit hits during the single Blazing Linus state, cause the crit damage of Leonine Bite to increase 50% for the rest of Blazing Linus' duration. Extend that duration by 0.5%. This effect can be triggered every 0.2 seconds. The duration can be extended for a maximum of 2 seconds. Crit damage can be increased by a maximum of 60% this way. Damn. Is she thicker than your Nilou? I don't know. How much health does your Nilou have again? She's so damn cool. I just like looking at her. If the first hit crits, increase the hurt rate of them white ass swings. Yeah, it's a pretty wide range. Like, that is wider than it looked in the initial gameplay that they showed off. Looks a fair bit wider. Let me see something real quick. Ranging Flame. The skill will be unleashed should there be no Fiery Sanctum field created by Dea herself present at the time. The skill will be unleashed should a Fiery Sanctum field created by Dea herself already exist. Dea will perform a leaping attack, dealing AoE pyro damage before recreating a Fiery Sanctum field at a new position. Created this way will inherit the remaining duration of the previous field. Huh. Neat. Let me see. So how does that work exactly? Ah, cool. So it just doubles it up, huh? That's pretty cool. Circle is definitely bigger than I thought. Yeah, that's a much wider range. It's more of like a Ganyu ult sort of range, I think. Probably right around that. Fiery Sanctum. Opponent with the Fiery Sanctum field takes damage. The field will unleash a coordinated attack. AoE pyro damage. Indomitable Flame. Ranging Flame damage. Feels mitigation. Redmane's Blood maximum. 20% max HP. Huh. When her HP is less than 40%, Dea will recover 20% of her max HP and will restore 6% of her max HP every 2 seconds for the next 10 seconds. Once every 20 seconds, okay. Movement speed on your own party members by 10% during the day. Does not take effect in domains, trounce domains, etc., etc. Okay. She increases movement speed like Rosaria does. Practically just trying to collect claymores at this point. Ito, Beto, Dea. I guess so, right? Though Beto doesn't have a specific claymore that's like her signature weapon. First, do I play a lot? Dea, I want to join the team once I improve her. Yeah, mine's more or less good to go now. Oh wait, hang on. Two things I forgot. One, first and foremost, Dea's outfit. It said when the lion roars, even the scorching sun will quiver. Though Dea is long past the age of believing in such stories, doesn't stop her from gazing upon the sun sinking below the sands, reminiscing about the tales and storytellers of her childhood. Oh, that's cute. But, here we go, let's see. Probably these. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the best set of wings I've got for her right now. Because none of the other ones really go with their outfit, so... Yeah, we need to hurry up and get to, I don't remember the name of the land that has the Pyro Archon, but we need to hurry up and get there. So my Dea can get some Pyro wings.
My name's Dia. I'm the merc you hired. So, what you got for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Let's see, Ito, White Blind, Beto, Prototype Archaic, Dea, Bell. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to make do with the Bell. My god, that would have been embarrassing.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Man said I don't speak broke. Oh, fuck out of here. That's not what I said.
According to some of the older Eremites,
Could you use the battle pass to claim honor? It's crit
occasion.
damage? You could.
And when it does,
Good.
it's always
not a bad
lot
choice.
heavier than this. Man, this thunder is loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice versa. Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert. Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do. Wind's picking up. Let's play it safe and pitch camp downwind of our target. Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners. Ready to roll? Good. Then let's pack up and move out.
Free-to-play Aspect Bell is probably suitable. For me, it's between the Bell or a Bloodstained Greatsword. Yeah, probably the Bell then. Have I built my Dea? Finally built my Yao Yao. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got a lot of. So now that I actually have Dea and now have no reason to spend my primos on anything, I'll probably start focusing back on the characters I already have that I've been wanting to build. So Dori and Nahida, probably Yao Yao too. I hear she's pretty solid as a healer, and etc. So on and so forth. There's a whole laundry list of Genshin characters to build. So I'll be getting on that now that Dea has been secured. Not have to worry about it anymore. I'm chilling for the foreseeable future. I am chilling.
Where did the morning go? All right, as soon as I see a good spot, I'll set up the stove and cook us some lunch. You're still working at this hour? Ugh, and I thought we mercs had it tough. It's late. Go get some rest. I'll take the night watch. The Eremites is just a title. Any mercenary in Sumeru can call themselves a member. Sadly, you get some mercs throwing the term around to take advantage of outlanders who don't know any better. We've got those jerks to thank for the increasingly abysmal reputation we have these days.
You know, that's actually really good to know, because I was always kind of confused about, like, who is an Eremite and who isn't.
A lot of people see the Red Vulture as an omen of death and disaster, because it feeds on the carcasses of the dead. But the way it soars high above the desert, I've always seen it as a symbol of the tenacity of life. I wonder what the Great Red Sand looks like from all the way up there.
Ayo Spark, you want to do my polls for me? I don't really know how I do your polls for you, Asta. Like, what, are you offering me your password right now? Because, like, I'll be honest, you probably shouldn't do that. I mean, not that you can't trust me, but it's still, like, that's not something I would give to even the people I trust the most. You know, it just seems like there's no real reason to. But I'll watch you do your polls. I'll cross my fingers for you.
I've lived around Eremites my whole life. As a little girl, I had a wooden sword for a toy. Everyone I knew growing up was either a merc or on their way to becoming one. And even the bowls we ate our meals from were carved by mercenary blades. After an upbringing like that, it'd be more surprising if I didn't become a merc when I grew up, right?
I suppose. Alright then, wish me luck. Alright, let us know how it goes, Asta. You got this, homie. I'm with you. I'm with you in spirit.
I love my makeup box. Sometimes I take it out and reorganize it when I have the time. I keep all my powders and brushes in here, paid top Mora for all of it. Just look at this texture. Isn't it just perfectly smooth? And even if you sweat or get caught in the rain, it doesn't run. You get what you pay for.
Oh, that is kind of cute. Yeah, somebody told me that she's got like a whole thing for makeup. Like she's got a secret girly side. Gotta love it. Gotta love a multifaceted lady.
Candied Agelenok nuts. No contest. Easy to take on the road, and of course, delicious. Anything bitter. Nope. Keep it away from me. Can't stand it.
Oh yeah, me and her are on the same wavelength on that one.
This tastes amazing. I'd better not have any more, or I'll never be able to go back to my usual rations. Not bad. Compared to rations, anyway. You know, if nothing else, it's, filling, and if it fills you up, it's good grub.
Aw.
Happy birthday. Reach into your pocket. Your present's already in there. How'd I do it? Just a little trick of the trade. Anyway, more importantly, I've booked us a real feast at Lombard's Tavern, so let's get ourselves over there. Huh? Oh, don't worry. I didn't invite any of the other mercs. Nah, that rowdy bunch is always getting into arguments. Not the kind of people you'd want at a birthday celebration. It'll just be me and you, like it should be. Oh, come on, let's go.
Hey, yo. Dea takes us out to dinner for our birthday, ASMR? Can we? Can we get that, please?
Huh. How about that? I really did get stronger. I call dibs. I could make a tidy sum selling some of this. We've got ourselves a tough cookie. All right, playtime's over.
You can't see it, but Jazz is currently looking at his screen. The area where Dea's belly button is looking. Damn it, Kay. Oh, no, bruh. come on, come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Really? In front of everybody? In front of my fucking salad king?
Pull yourself together. Get out before I drag you out. They got me good. I done messed up. Merc down. Your mommy teach you that?
I like it. That's good.
You ain't messing around. I got you, boss. Got a job for me? Time to get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Okay, alright. I want to test her out a little bit in an actual combat scenario. So let's go find some treasure hoarders, shall we? Yeah, those wings look good. That's much better. Yes, I got her. Yeah, good stuff, Asta. Good stuff. Happy for you, homie. Oh, there's one. Hey, buddy. You thought.
Buckle up.
One with nature.
Okay. Somewhat decent numbers, I'd say. Though I really do need to get that crit rate up a bit. Oh well, I'll be working on our artifacts as I go through the next couple of weeks. I think I'm also gonna go back and try and get some better stuff for my Eula. Reminds me a bit of Albedo. How so? Oh, the circle that she puts down? Oh wait, that just hit for 12,000. Hang on, wait a minute. Yo, some crits kind of nasty with it apparently. Let me see. What? Wait, what was their crit rate at? Crit rate is 55. So that's in a good place. And 124 on the crit damage.
Let's get it on.
Oh, this won't work because of the
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
You really do love that sound alert, Narukami. My goodness.
Buckle up.
Oh, she just killed it instantly. I mean, that was a water slime, but damn. What the hell just hit? Oh. Alright, so I finally have her ultimate ready. So if I recall, I think the way they explained it is that you have to keep doing the input as the ult is happening in order to do more damage with it. Let me see. Leash her burning anger and casting her inconvenient blade aside. Dea enters blazing lioness state. Leash roaring barrage. Then after each flame main's fist strike will increase. Leashing roaring barrage within 4 seconds after each flame main's fist strike will increase the speed at which the next flame main's fist strike will be triggered. Exists when this ability is unleashed. Dea will retrieve it and then create another field once blazing lion restoration expires. field will take on the retrieve field's duration the moment of its retrieval. This state, Dea will not be able to cast her elemental skill or perform normal attack, charged, and plunging attacks. Normal attack, Sandstorm Assault, and elemental skill Molten Inferno will be replaced by Roaring Barrage. Oh, I think I get it. So where's something we can hit? There we go.
Gloves off!
Whew. That's pretty hot. Though I think my timing was off. Although I know where to go. Hang on. Now, out of curiosity, I can see what the test build sets her up with. So her weapon, of course. And then, yep, looks like it's 4-piece tenacity. I mean, it's all tenacity, the millilith. 56 to 154. Okay.
Look alive! Ha! Ha! Kya! Get out of here! Everybody stand back! You're dead meat! Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Don't get frostbite.
Ooh, okay.
You're dead meat!
Oh, I get it. You're meant to alternate between the two buttons, between the circle and the R2. That's how you make it go faster. Okay.
Freeze.
Going in!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Ha! Kya! Ha! Cha! You asked for it!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Buckle up! Ha! 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 You're dead meat!
Who did? Got it. Interesting. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do it a third time. Oh well.
Let's get it on! Ha! Ha! You asked for it! Everybody stand
I will say that her elemental burst is a lot of fun to use.
We can do it.
You're dead meat! You asked for it!
Yeah, okay. No luck with C1? I am sorry, my friend. But hey, at least we have her. So, let's see. All that being said and done, why don't we check out... Well, I guess I'll claim this real quick. There we go. Why don't we check out her chapter? Oh, you know what? Since I was in there, I should probably go ahead and claim that in second key. I have a lot of of character chapters to get through. I really do. Oh, man. Yeah, I got her, so I'm happy already. And I still got time for trying. There you go. Stay on the optimistic side. Silver lining. Cute. Alright. Hopefully soon I can start Genshin. Yeah, I hope so too. By the way, let me ask you, do you C6 your Bennett or no? I do not C6 my Bennett. No. The Pyro Infusion messes up too many like elemental reaction type things with teams. So I do not put C6 on Benny. But let me see.
My people are used
Lion's blood, here we go.
to desert life. But still, I hope that one day.
There we go. Oh, thanks for the look, Narukami.
To remember, what else did we put on our shopping list?
I didn't have enough to C6 him, but now I got him 8 times and was thinking if I should or not.
Smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani.
I mean, just know I
everywhere.
wouldn't, but I mean, if you want to do it, then by all means. Some people do it when they want Benny as like their attack damage carry. I mean, some people build Benny for attack and it works for him, but me, it's not my thing.
We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Dan Dunyazad.
So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The
Aw.
Halmayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
Hey, I'd feel that way too.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes. I can't believe you can still refuse that.
That's because you're a glutton,
But
Paimon.
wait.
And also, shut
Didn't
up.
you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
You swear
Nani?
on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh,
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
and I guess
Okay,
we're just coming along.
Let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention.
The relationship is so cute.
As you
It
may
is.
already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Yeah, we beat their
Deshret's
asses though,
Relics
so it's
is
fine.
composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
Oh shit.
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
That's what I
won't
want to
go
know.
into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Huh.
Hundreds?
Just like me. I've been
Yep.
involved in
The
100
scenes
violent
tend to be
incidents
quite
too.
Gruesome too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
Oh, but I never killed
Not only
nobody.
have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens,
Fun family reunion?
but other
Sarcastic
mercenary
yay.
brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target.
All right, let's go beat
Just
their
wish
asses
I knew
then.
what's driven him to do this.
So we beat their
How
asses.
can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
Ah,
That's
I see
setting
they
the
don't
bar pretty low.
they don't get along very
I
well,
mean,
do they?
if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's
Yeah.
all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories.
This got
But the
really
problem
dark
is that
really
he had
fast.
terrible taste.
There's a new update
I
out?
only knew
Yes,
a few
Catherine, the new
stories,
update is out.
And even those tended to be pretty
Welcome in, by the
stale.
way. Good to see you.
They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
How do you not know who's the mother? Well, I mean, I guess he got around, you know, to put it mildly, and maybe the mother just left Dad at his doorstep at some point, or near his mercenary camp, I guess would probably be the better allegory here. But yeah, I'm guessing she didn't make herself known when she dropped Dea off, and then maybe she just disappeared after that. Who could say? More content that take me 9,000 years to finish. Well, just give it your best, Catherine. Chasing women every single day, you're not gonna remember faces that often, yeah? Mm-hmm.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality.
He was a man whore,
must have
yep,
hit
essentially.
hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
So you want to find out why they suddenly started causing so much more trouble?
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Well, this is where the traveler comes in, of course.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Come on, yo, you know I'm a
Well, he's
badass.
super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
Count on me.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Sounds like a good place for a bar fight. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, might as well just fast travel over. It's pretty far away.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I trust Dea with my life. That's how we open the conversation. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
Yeesh.
Terrible.
Yeah, and it really
That
makes you
backstory kind of
wonder
makes
why they're
sense
so
on why she
desperate
likes
for
makeup
Mora.
so much. She was always stuck
A few
around
days
fighting,
ago,
brute force,
Isham and I
posting.
trailed them for a while.
And her liking
We
makeup
even
lets her have
disguised
fun with
ourselves
some
as
more
merchants
feminine
to conduct
things since
trade
she
with
never
them.
really had a
We
chance.
were able to learn a few things from the exchange.
Yeah, you know, I think you got a point
Rather
there,
than
Gigi.
saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal is Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Huh. Somehow makes things even more confusing.
It sounds mighty strange to me, too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here, too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh,
Wait, then aren't you
that
following
case-
and not guiding?
then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Yeah, about to say, if wherever I go you're following, then you're not really being a guide, are you?
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the Traveler here.
Right, while doing nothing, so she's tiny and helpless.
Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea.
Guide,
I guess I
i.e.
shouldn't
emergency
judge by
food,
appearances.
exactly.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule?
It's like, why does Paimon pipe up in moments like that when she's fully aware of the fact that she doesn't actually, like, do any fighting? Or really anything aside from run her mouth. like Paimon doesn't really serve any practical purpose for the journey. Also, Bioshock, thank you for the water reading. Stay hydrated, much appreciated. Because she's like a toddler and wants attention? Damn. Damn, Est. Not pulling any punches today, huh? I don't know. Does anybody besides me, is it just me, or does anyone else sometimes imagine a world in which the Traveler had, like, pulled Paimon out of the ocean and just immediately thrown her back into the sea? I imagine that world sometimes. And honestly, it's beautiful. It's truly beautiful. If only. But what's done is done, and there's nothing that can be done about it now. Hate that you're not wrong. Yeah, I drew a comic like that once. Oh, where Traveler just throws Paimon back into the ocean. Would be nice. Also, you know what, guys? Give me a minute, because I actually, after that last water redeem, I need to refill my water thing. So let me run and do that real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. I like this one headcanon I've heard, where basically Paimon more started off as a translator, since New World would also technically mean new language. Each region is a new dialect. Except it doesn't seem like it is. It seems like this world, like Teyvat, has some equivalent of like common in D&D like context, or like World of Warcraft. Like there's just a common language that like every nation speaks, because we've seen people from different nations interact with each other several times throughout different events and whatnot, you know. And the fact that they all like it can't be that they all speak each other's languages. I mean, I guess it could be, but it seems unlikely, right? Like I very much doubt Ito would have learned how to speak a Liyuean language so he could converse with Yelan. Though Yelan might have learned Inazuman so she could speak to Ito. I suppose it could have gone the other way. But I don't know. It's like the fact that it works every single time characters from different nations interact, it seems a bit much. So I would assume that they all just speak the same language for convenience's sake.
We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Mane. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys.
Well, to be fair, I'd be disappointed too. 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry, and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on him. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Damn. She's the captain of a whole crew of cucks. They're like, me for real, for real? Oh, come on, Asta. I'm sure you could at least like hold a conversation with a girl. Like you ain't gotta have Riz just to like be able to talk to someone. I mean, really. Come on. Also, good news, bad news. I got some in and out. Oh, you got some in and out. Like okay, yeah, that is some good news. In and out's pretty good. So what's the bad news then? Dialect and more of the different, similar differences in American English and British English. Oh, okay. I see what you mean, Gigi. No women frighten me? What do you mean? You're friends with plenty of women, Asta. Got it on the way to help my brother with a flat tire. Oh. So you're dealing with that right now, I'm guessing? Well, I mean, I hope your brother managed to get everything fixed up just right. One woman being me. Yeah, there you go. You know Gigi. You can talk to Gigi just fine, right?
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Damn.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
I do like the fact that she's just like the queen bee in an absolute goon squad. They're all just idiot. Like, I'm sure they're capable enough, like fighters and trackers and whatever else mercenaries got to do. But in terms of social graces, they're just complete morons, and that's pretty amusing. That's pretty solid.
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods.
So female Ito, but competent? Yeah. I'm gonna say right now, if the Blazing Beasts went up against the Arataki gang, I got 100 to 1 on the Blazing Beasts to win that fight every time. Every single time.
All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards
Yeah,
to
that sounds about
everyone
right,
else in
Gigi.
the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
Will that include Shinobu? Yeah, probably. Like, here's the thing. Dea's people just absolutely annihilate Ito's people besides Shinobu, right? And then Dea herself annihilates Ito, most likely. Because I'm assuming she's just as strong as he is, but she's also smarter, so she could probably take him out pretty quick. Then if it comes to a fight between her and Shinobu, well then it's a coin toss, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who wins that fight. I mean, I would assume Dea because she's a 5-star and Shinobu's a 4-star. But I mean, to be entirely honest here, I will be honest, Dea's kit is not as strong as a lot of other 5-stars. So I think perhaps, possibly, Shinobu could win that fight. Though at the same time, Because they both stack with HP, so it could be depending on who's got the better artifacts, I guess. Because I was gonna say like Dea could just wear Shinobu down because Dea is really, really physically tough, right? Like she can take a lot of damage. But Shinobu also scales with HP, so I guess she's also pretty tough, most likely. Think Dea and Nino would become fighting buddies? Like, hey, it's fun to beat you up. Why not meet more often to do so? Yeah. Yeah, I could see them developing that kind of friendship. Though I do think Dea would beat Ito's ass like 8 times out of 10.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
Okay.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Don't kill them. Got it. I will attempt not to.
Ah, here they come. You ready?
Yep.
Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
That's close enough.
Busted.
Lucky today.
Buckle up. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Look alive. Ha.
You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Takana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
Ito would be fine with that because she's fun to fight. So in this hypothetical fight, Ito becomes Goku, basically. I guess it becomes like Goku versus Beerus. With Dea being the Beerus in this scenario. I suppose.
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
Violence. Would you like some more?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. This is crazy hot.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Wait, he just cut out his own tongue? Uh-oh. Oh.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Wow, this quest is fucking for real.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
Okay, I thought this man just killed himself in front of us. Like, damn. Sheesh, that man is loyal, apparently. Found the comic. I posted it on the Genshinanigans channel. I will check that out at some point, Asta. In fact, fuck, I'm gonna look at it right now. I'm curious. I would like to see. Oh wait, and you said that you drew this one, or you just found this somewhere? But holy fuck, sir. Yeah, no, the man was ready to die. Good morning. It's nice to meet you. I'm sad. Come on, really, KJ? Right when we're meeting someone new? Nice to meet you. I'm Sukina, or Suki for short, and I come from Germany. A pleasure to meet you, Suki. I am Spark, Lounge Singer Spark, as they know me here. I'm the host at least half the time. And welcome to the Digital Soul Stream. Also, welcome to the Soul Squad. We try to have a good time here, and hey, we hope you do too. Thank you so much for the follow, and please feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself while you're here. If you need the rundown, just ask Gigi. She's my top mod. So it's all about the drama. We're trying to get the views here. Of course, of course.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Works for me.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, come on. He bit his own tongue. Why were you apologizing? Punk ass. Alright. Some weapons in the boxes, as well as a bunch of medicine and bandages. There are a lot of daily necessities like food and water in the boxes. Doesn't seem like there's anything noteworthy. Okay, and what about our little sack over here? Hi Suki, and we watch KJ throw stuff at Spark while he gets scolded after.
Names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
It'd be like that. Also, Gigi throws shit at him as well. Well, Gigi's just clearing out the throw redeems. Hey, Suki, if you want to get more into our own community, we got a Discord for you to join. We do.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti.
Not names I recognize.
All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar.
Whenever you redeem throw, I get him to throw at him later, after the initial throw. Gigi, why are you explaining it like it's a... Gigi, stop. The way you explain it makes it sound like you have some sort of like character buff, like a passive buff that you get. Like every time an ally attacks Spark, you get to make a follow-up attack at a time of your choosing or something. You make it sounds like a D&D thing almost at this point.
Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Because
it kind of is a buff.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Every transaction before the last one was marked with the exact amount of Mora. The final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert,
Come on now, really?
was simply marked as delivered.
Damn it, Shaz. Maybe the more amounts just happen to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all?
Damn it.
Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family?
Uh-oh. The plot thickens.
Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Let's analyze the situation first, shall we?
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of
you joined the
paper
Discord?
confirms is
Lovely.
that the Homayani
Great to
family
have you
has been
in Soul
providing
Street.
goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos.
So if he was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operations this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homianis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious.
What if Dea and Dunyarzad are possible sisters? Seems like a bit of a leap, Gigi. I mean, at least I think it seems like a bit of a leap. But I mean, at this point, who knows? Because it feels like the Dunyarzad family thing came out of nowhere, so could go anyway at this point.
The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows anything about this either.
You're
I'd be real
probably
surprised
right.
if she did.
I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
Now, if you want to get to the bottom of this, you won't be able to turn back. Ah! Damn! Come on.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too
you know
early
what this
to make a
reminds me?
verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homianis.
I remembered that I wanted to add a couple of more redeems to the channel, but I completely forgot to do it. Hang on. I'm gonna just do it now while I'm remembering. Channel points. Okay, and the other one. Okay. Okay, there we go. 2 new redeems just added. Doubtful but interesting considering the family is a major pusher in the Mora department. Kinda makes sense in my head, but it's likely incorrect. I guess we'll just have to see how things pan out, huh?
Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dea, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope we'll be of help to her. More throw redeems? No. No, something else. Why don't you just have a look and see?
Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Oh, hey. Welcome back, Narukami. How you doing, friend?
We're back, my lady.
Okay.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go?
The coat too? You got it.
What did you come up with?
Actually, we are still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you
Done
back
cleaning up
here
for the day.
in the city?
Nice.
Something
Just gonna
like that.
be chilling from here
Yeah.
on?
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Well, I mean, I'm always pretty quiet. It's Paimon that keeps running her mouth all the time. Also, hey, Numbskull, thank you for the care package. Hang on. Well, technically speaking, Narukami, I literally made them less than 10 minutes ago. I'd been meaning to put them in, but I kept forgetting. But hi, Numbskull, how you doing? Hope your evening's going well. Or morning? Afternoon? Not really sure what your time zone is, but glad you're here.
On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Will there be an RKO redeem? I'll be honest with you, KJ, I have no idea how I would go about making a redeem like that. Not in the slightest. Not even a little.
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
It does feel unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me.
Just playing Fortnite? Because Genshin still hasn't interested me to come back, and I got no one to play Guilty Gear with. Oh, I see. I need to get back to Guilty Gear. I need to be practicing my, my Giovanna. I haven't played in a minute. Could be you RKOing me after throwing stuff at you. Again, I'm not really sure how I would accomplish that. That's the thing. Okay, okay, all right. I don't know how I would actually do that, though, is the thing, KJ.
Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about
Damn
some
it.
doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30.
Fellow Geo player, yeah.
Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
Like Numbskull, haven't we thrown down at least once or twice in one of Chim's open lobbies? I feel like we did, though maybe I'm misremembering.
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was
maybe I'm
one
thinking
of
of
the
someone
best
else.
mercenaries he'd
My
ever
bad,
seen,
Numbskull.
and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what it's shaping up like.
Sorry we put all of this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same.
I mean...
However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness.
Yo, what's up, Ryder? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing?
If we investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady.
Doing good. Got C1
I'm not
Bennett.
conflicted because
Oh, nice.
I'm afraid of taking
Good stuff, Ryder.
responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again?
Yo, this quest makes Dea even hotter with all those daddy issues. Shut up, Asta. True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dia.
Doing a new team comp of Jean, Bennett, Zhongling, and Kaya. Oh, how's that working out for you?
Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual
Don't tell me to shut up and see if you have the guts to tell me I'm wrong. I mean, it's got nothing to do with her hang-ups for me. It's just the fact that she's hot in general. But I mean, whatever gets you there, I guess. Also, wait a minute. Oh, over here.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Hmm?
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
Oh?
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
What's going on, buddy?
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes.
Has to do with her
I
mother, doesn't
understand
it?
perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss.
Especially since June's manly 5-star? Sunfire, I could be mistaken though.
Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dakan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dakan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow
Her design
Eremites?
screams lioness.
Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
She is called the Flame Mane Rider. So as a matter of fact, she does actually have like a lioness motif going on. Boo, sappy moment, just kill each other. Oh, calm down, KJ. Rein it in. Rein it in for a little bit.
I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all.
Jet should be a playable character. Wait, who's Jet? I don't remember the name.
He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any more from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dakan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials. But he didn't. So there's still a little bit of a mystery to solve here.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all this.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Well, suppose you better go see what's going on. Oh, outside the tavern at night. Okay. In that case, Let's spin this a little bit. There we go. That should do the trick. And there he is.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right.
Oh,
Back to
Sam,
my
welcome
question.
in. Thank you for the water
How did
redeem.
you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to
You're gonna
jump the
take your
gun.
hands, bruh.
Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. You can have a look.
My
I'm just telling
god,
you,
damn, Sam.
It's not on me if they're
Chill,
not there
bruh.
anymore.
Sure. And then
Sky
you
is
can
scum.
forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Now, let me just tell you, I know, I can see who did the sound alert. But damn, Sam. I don't recall you being so mischievous. Guess I'll have to keep an eye out for you from now on.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners. Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tia, why are you here?
Bitch, I didn't tell you to ask me a question. I told you
One with nature.
to get Kusela.
Gotcha.
Now then.
Clouds high. The birds call. Here comes the cash.
Easy way or the hard way.
You all done enough.
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Bitch. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Come here.
Orders given. Orders received. Go.
Busted.
Oh, she's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
I tend to dabble in mischief, Could have any Fate character crossover into this game? Who would it be? I don't really know, Ryder, because I have not dabbled that much into Fate in general, if I'm being entirely honest with you. So I can't really give an informed answer to that question. I don't even know the names of most of the characters. Like, I've seen a good amount of Fate characters in passing, but I don't know their names. So does Genshin give a new player a free 5-star unit besides the Traveler? No. Unfortunately not. Like, I don't think they're even giving out, what's-her-face anymore. The chick from Horizon Zero Dawn? Aloy? Yeah, I don't think they're even giving out Aloy anymore.
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turned on each other.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Violence, I'm guessing?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So Kusela thought there was no escaping the records.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
Damn.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Because they just beat his ass into the dirt.
But that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
Even humans and beasts were...
Like this one, Booba Lady. Also, Silva135, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Soul Squad. We try to have a good time here, and hey, we hope you do too. Also, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself while you're here. And welcome to the Soul Stream. You can call me Spark.
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
So Gigi, apparently apparently Daya's dad was a really stand-up guy. You know, we can kind of see at this point, knowing of his story, what we know of it so far, we can kind of see where Daya gets it from. Seems like he actually had the heart of a lion inside him.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deshret's relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
It's a very complicated, multiple shades of gray kind of situation. It really is. Spawning violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea how much damage you've done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end.
Violence only creates more violence, Traveler said amidst the corpses of thousands of treasure hoarders. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know about any other Genshin player, but me, myself, I went ahead, like back when we did the Conria stuff under the trench, with the gorge, in Liyue, the big hole in the ground. When we found all that going on, I went ahead and looked at how many Hilichurls I've killed over my entire career in this game. I'm pretty sure I got a little over the 100,000 mark, or was very close to it. I have literally committed genocide at this point in this game. That chasm, yeah, that one. Like, we can go ahead and just say for certain that I didn't kill any treasure hoarders, because we've had plenty of fights with treasure hoarders that ended with like a cutscene where we're just like, you know, talking at them or something. Like, we beat their asses, but I don't think we ever killed a treasure hoarder. Hilichurls, though, we have murdered. They are dead when we are done with them. You can see how much enemies you've killed? Yes, you can. I'll show you in a second, Asta.
I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young.
Yes, Rock, how could you? I needed their mats, Shaz. I needed their mats. You've probably killed more Hilichurls than me, Shaz. Get out of here. You played this game way more than I do. Found it? Thanks. Okay, cool.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Nah, I got your back.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
You know what? I thought I'd have killed more. Disappointed. Well, there's always time to get those numbers up, Asta. Always time.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
Yeah.
He can think whatever he wants.
Since it's beat your
But the
asses.
fact is, I owe him this much.
Well then. I guess it's time to wrap this up, isn't it? Not really many fast travel points nearby. This might be the closest one. Actually, no, this one right here. I can fly down from this one.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
It's still going to be kind of a long flight, though. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. I see one of those domain chests things. What do you even call these things? These ones that you... Whoa! Hello! I'm sorry. What was the name in there again? Non-What is just point you Huh? Huh. Raid message is a little weird. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Odie's VT, welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Digital Soul stream. Y'all can call me Spark, Lounge Singer Spark. And, you know, I'm the host here, at least half the time. I tip my hat to you, but I'm not currently wearing it.
On your own. The desert doesn't take
Oh my goodness, and thank you guys so much for the follows. Let's see, we got Blacklight, 2847, thank you for the follow. Hang on, there was a few more in there. Oh, there's too many messages, hang on. Even bother? I don't even want to fight? I tip my imaginary hat to you, good sir. A pleasure to meet you, Ori Zaviti. Let's see, what were we up to? Oh, you were playing Genshin too. Nice, nice. Were you, are you doing the Dea story? We are doing the Dea story. And look, I even got my own Dea. What about you? Did you make any polls today? Why is throw a lot 5K? Because you're throwing a lot of stuff at me, Ryder. Well, Spark, with all these new guests, you know what's oh, wait. Shaz? I got 2 collies. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Okay. Damn it. Oh, okay. All right. I got it. Thank you. Oh, so it is the time for the Sing Redeem? All right. I got this. So, I did mention... Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay. All right. I get it. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it right. So don't worry, Gigi. I'll take these back off after the song is done. But you know I gotta get into proper costume for this. Okay. So, if I'm gonna sing you a song, let me see. What do we want to do? I'm thinking the suit, the drip, immaculate. Thank you, Oriza. But if you like that, you're gonna love this. Oh, I know what I want to sing. I haven't done this one in a minute, but I love this song. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Snake eater, in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you'll go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's so dear, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Oh, crime is the way I fly to you. Oh, I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still stuck in a dream. Snake eater. Snake eater. And there you go. Oh, right, we haven't had the boys out in a minute. Hang on. Let's see, where are those boys? Let's get them out here. Oh, woo! Ah! Come on, really? So beautiful. Oh, thank you, Ryder. Yeah, the boys are out. The boys, yes. Meet Raijin and Fujin. Fu is here on my left, and Raijin's over here on my right. They're the Zenogre pups. If you got any Monster Hunter fans out there, I'm sure you'd love them. They're very cute. Very friendly. Except for Raijin. He's not friendly at all. Fujin's very friendly, though. But anyway, I forgot to thank some of the people who followed. Hang on. So Blacklight followed. So thank you, Blacklight. Appreciate you. Let me see. There was a few others, I think. I know I heard more than one follow alert. Oh yeah, following Vidar7998. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Soul Squad. And then, is there anyone else been doing the Rift? Hound Domain and Inazuma. Oh, not fun. I don't like that domain. I think they do count. Yep. Okay, no, I think that's it. But thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Soul Squad. We try to have a good time here, and hey, we hope you do too. Okay. Now, all that aside, we have a quest to wrap up. So let's get back to it, shall we? Oh wait, I gotta open this first. Sick loot, let's go. Wow, those are worth 40 primos now? Thought there were only 10. Huh, to keep that in mind. Amazingly gorgeous voice as always. Oh, thank you, GG. Oh, is it higher up? Run
with nature.
I hope you have a good Genshin stream, though. Thank you for blessing my ears with your nice voice. Oh, thank you, Oriza. Are you heading out? Go resties now, but I will lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. And thank you again so much for the raid. Feel free to come by and hang out anytime. We'd love to have you. And I'll have to make sure that we come and check out your stream sometime, too. Not gonna lie, I'm so sad I lost my old account. Your old Genshin account? How'd you lose it? You just forgot the password? That is rough. No worries, always have a good looking rest. Up here somewhere? Like right here?
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Oh, it's a domain, isn't it?
I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
A new phone? The account was connected to an email no longer in use. Oh, that is unfortunate. Damn. Recommended elements: Dendro, Electro, and Pyro. Well, I mean, I guess I could adjust the party a bit to include those. Let's see. If we take out Yelan, we could put in the Traveler and what, Electro? Throw an Archon in.
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay. Lost my Nahida, Venti, Alhaitham, Diluc, and Sino. Ooh, wow, yeah, that's a heavy loss.
I didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Better be careful. I fought through many situations like this before.
Yeah.
Usually
we'll
just
know
brute
what they're
strength
really
it.
capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Well then. Oh, they actually get to... Wow, they actually get to be here, like in the field? Huh. Oh well, here we go.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape. Look alive.
Scatter!
Now you shall perish.
Oh, that one's still alive. Damn.
How regretful.
Oh wait, I missed one.
Wheel of Life.
Propagate! Take that!
Oh, I can finally do this.
Gloves off.
Feeling lucky today?
I'm always feeling lucky.
Germinate!
Go.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. this
Is that all of them? Nope, still one more.
Let's get it on!
You won this one.
Goodbye. And next.
This way, follow me.
I kind
We're
of wish
almost
they
there.
made servants based on the heroes each country is based on. Like Beowulf for Siegfried for Mondstadt, since it's based on Germany. That would be kind of cool. To have Gene on my new account though, so that's nice.
Without checking for any traps.
Actually take the lead. Oh, and...
Hey, you guys okay?
And they're trapped in there.
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through.
He took the lead
Let's
too
go.
hard, a little bit.
Can't let the boss down.
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go.
Adventure. Rays change color. That looks good. Easy peasy.
You asked for it.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, rise.
Look alive!
It wasn't too hard. On to the next room.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Yeah, looks like that'll do the trick. Oh, wow. That was pretty easy. Well, hello.
There is no escape! Buckle up! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
And that'll do.
Shine down! Look alive! Gloves off!
Should have stood aside when they had the chance. A Sun Wukong character from Liyue would go hard, actually. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But I don't know, maybe they just weren't really trying to go for something like that where they had characters from, you know, real world mythologies coming in. Though honestly, I would be down. I would have been super down for a Sun Wukong. I'm a big Sun Wukong fan. Ask anybody. Looks like it's getting a little more complicated now. I think we need to start here. A little higher. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's looking good. Got it. Okay, let's keep moving. Ooh. Well now, this looks like a boss arena, doesn't it?
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
Sounds like a you problem.
Now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
We can help with that.
Draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Uh-huh. Well, if you don't mind,
Charge! Eliminate them!
I'm gonna get a little serious.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Life goes on.
Let's get it on! Hey! Hi!
Now you shall perish.
Where do you think you're going?
Right through you. That's where I'm going.
You don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
So am I.
Spring forth!
Pulverize! We'll meet again.
Propagate!
Orders given.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Alright, your god versus mine. Let's see who wins.
You're dead meat!
We'll meet again. Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
That works for me.
Sad. Your sacrifice is ready.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Gloves off!
Oh, was that all?
The commander has finally fallen.
Gonna get serious. Throws out a child. Well, I mean, considering
This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
considering she's a thousands years old zombie girl with the power of an ice storm inside of her, I'd say that's still getting pretty serious. We get an Archon that will use a sword or claymore. I guess that's right. We have not gotten a sword Archon yet, have we? Yeah, let's see. 2 spear, 1 bow, and 1 what do you call them? I always forget the name of the book thing. Every single time. But that. So we have 1 with that. So that's 4 Archons so far, and yeah, none of them have catalyst. That's the word. But yeah, none of them have a sword or a claymore yet. But maybe the next one. I mean, because the next one's the Ice Archon, right? I could see that one being like a sword user, like a little rapier or something. Or is it water? Hydra? Oh, I mean either or. Either ice or either Hydra or Cryo, I could see using like a one-handed sword.
Yes, keep fighting. There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Oh, are our guys finally coming in? Yep, there they are.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Ooh.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
What's he doing? Oh, did he just...
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
They're like, nah, we're good.
Hey, Thea!
Little noises he
I'll
made.
get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Thanks, buddy. like a bitch, you say.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
Yeah, I'm glad Venti has a bow. But how funny would it be if he was wielding a damn Zweihander? It would be a little, there'd definitely be some tonal dissonance there. Also, hello, Kay. Good to see you, wifey. How you doing? Welcome back. You know what's funny? All this time I've been farming the wrong talent books for Dea. Oh, no. That is... damn. I am... Asta, this is me. If you can feel it, I am placing my hand on your shoulder right now. I am sorry. Asta, I'm so sorry. How many times did you run the domain? How many times did you run it before you realized you had the wrong talent books? I'm so gonna cry. Come here, bro. Come here, I got you. I got you. There's them from materials for talents.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean The one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done.
You can call you want. Like I feel like I should be disappointed, especially with all the info I dump at times. It was almost as funny as to finding out there's a symmetry tool. Oh yeah, that too. What? Why do all these NPCs look like they could be cool characters? Do they? I don't know. They all look kind of the same to me. Asta, my boy. Okay, just kicked Asta in the nuts with that. No. Asta didn't know Clip Studio had a symmetry tool.
Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Just taking L's like it's his job. Okay, come on. Give the guy a break. Going to bed. Good night, folks. You know. Oh, good night, Asta. I know it hits hard, bruh. Just sleep on it and hope you feel better tomorrow. Okay, say you're sorry. You made fun of him too much. Apologize. Okay, really bullying, honestly. Like, you can do it to me, I can take it. But Asta's a more sensitive kind of guy. You gotta be nicer to him. Anything over here I can grab? No, not really. Bro, is it ready to build her? I thought I was just missing the pupas. Well, I mean, those would take you a while to get to. I think there's only about 30-ish in each world. And you need like 168 of them.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do
more?
that, then
so you've already been farming them a bit.
Starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Yo, Barry. Thanks for gifting a sub to K. Much appreciated.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep for real this time. Goodbye. Oh, come on, Asta. Oh, this is a real cutscene. Hang on, Asta, look. Real cutscene. Well, there was a sword inside the cane?
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more.
Oh, look at little Dea. Oh, she's so cute.
Its head now hangs above the city gates.
Look at her.
Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dea, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dea, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Well, baby Dea.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Oh, it's actually super fucking sweet. Holy shit. Really, though? Whole story was shared with the core of 30, which finally joined the investigation in the Restoring Order. Oh, there was no time to read all that. Come on. Come on. They gotta stop doing that. We got you a bunch of snacks and drinks, all on Paimon's tab, of course.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come
Paimon's tab, yeah.
So today,
Finally, a chance for her to do something. Also, thank you for the can't redeem everybody.
on Paimon's life philosophy.
Actually, no. Just thanks to Kay. That was a fast banana. Yep. Yep. They're always just a little bit faster than I can catch. Well, that and I can't move my arms a whole lot in this little space between realities. Hell, I'm glad I can actually move my neck now. Couldn't even do that not that long ago. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. That was fucking wholesome. Glad I stayed. His daddy issues grow stronger. Bye, hoes. Alright, Asta. Rest well, my friend. Rest well. Of course, I have to keep you limber. I mean, I guess. She rarely spends her thoughts on other people. It's really my treat, but you get the point.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy.
Can't even catch a bear? I would think most people can't catch bears. KJ.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly,
Well, okay, so I can watch them suffer on Dark Souls. I just finished the Gaping Dragon in Dark Souls 1.
So
Thanks, Souls'
I didn't know
pain.
what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures.
So, Kay, no one was able to join your world? Like any other players try? Or was it just me? Because I know you mentioned that other players there were other people who wanted to, like, do Dark Souls with you. Well, it's easy to catch a bear, just not to survive a bear. Yeah, I guess you have a point in a weird roundabout way. Fair enough.
But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah.
Haven't
you're
tried to
right.
add anyone else?
To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world.
I still wonder why it wouldn't
But
work.
perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
Well, I mean, it turned out he was a pretty alright guy, so... Yeah, don't question your true feelings. Just roll with it.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings.
Spark,
after it's
I have a
already too
question.
late.
It may end our relationship, so answer wisely. Well, damn, to think the relationship could end over just one question. I must admit, I'm curious as to what it is. Gummy bears? The Haribo ones? Yeah, what about them? Mom and Dad are divorcing soon? What's your favorite flavor? I don't know. I suppose either the red ones or the yellow ones? I guess I like them both equally. But I'm trying to remember what all there are. There's the red ones, the yellow ones, the green ones, and the clear ones, like the white ones, right? Yeah, I don't like the white ones. But I like the red ones and the yellow ones. Yeah, I think they added blue ones at some point. I don't know, that seems right in my memory. And now blue. Right. Yeah, I think the blue ones were okay too. I know, it's been a long time since I've had... Oh yeah, the orange ones. Those are good too. I like the orange ones. So the red, yellow, and orange, I definitely like. But it's been, honestly, a long time since I've had Haribo gummy bears. Like a long time.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
And,
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right.
A marriage prevails? Well, glad to hear it.
This as well.
Honestly, I would have been pretty sad if it just ended all like that, you know?
Cry like this.
But I'm glad you still love me.
Oh, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Yeah, it's always more fun when everyone goes together. All right.
I can't thank you
The man's
enough
got
for
the
taking
dumper?
care of me this entire time.
I don't remember who. I want gummy bears now. I'll go get some. I'm sure your local supermarket probably has them for sale. I'm gonna start a civil rights war in the chat. I had no idea what that the context of that one was. Go to Grand Bazaar, clear your head. Okay.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait.
Sort of.
Are you here to take revenge on us?
I mean, probably not. We beat his ass.
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same.
So, Swak, has anyone told you look positively feral barking today? You would be the first, Miss K9, and I appreciate the compliment. I got braces, so I can't? Oh, yeah. Gummy bears would probably jack your braces up pretty bad. Probably a good idea to abstain for now. Your balls, bro. Damn, how hard did this guy bite his tongue? Pretty hard, sounds like. Take us on in a fight? Mans can't fight his way into a Tootsie Pop. Oh, good shit, Shaz. Well done. Someone told me that you and Kay are getting a divorce again? No, of course not. Oh my, shut up. Okay, but still, really? Gummy bears? I mean, she's the one who asked. All I did was answer.
One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
Alright,
So
bye,
this
tongueless.
box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat.
Was it a common
Let's see
occurrence?
what's inside.
Is it?
What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kind of stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks.
What, he sounds like
He'd
another
always
languages?
Say that he got them for me, but in the
Yo,
end,
Zork,
he
good to see
always
you.
ate
How you
more than
doing?
I ever did.
Welcome in.
Who even leaves snacks in a
He
box
just told me
like
some of the
this
details,
anyway?
but I personally
Isn't that
think
just
they
common
all
sense?
taste the same.
Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor,
There
some
goes
buttons,
Genshin. Pretty good.
some
We
round
got our
iron
Dea
tiles,
and her
a wooden
weapon.
toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip. Why are these things here?
Your mother, most likely?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Let's call him interesting.
Huh? There's
Got a weapon too? We did.
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
I'd leave my dresses behind for my daughter if I had one. Oh, that's cute, Kay. You don't need to read it out loud. But read it out loud, though.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone.
Oh.
You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
What the huh?
What?
Uh-oh.
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young.
No,
100
Daya, please
times
don't.
cooler than some so-called flame main.
No, Daya, please don't read it out loud. I don't care about your trauma dumping. Damn, writer. I even have custom ones that I'd want her to have. Aww. See, which hole's my feeling with this? Bombshell.
Really
That's
felt like
crazy.
The whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
Ah! Damn.
That's...
Jazz, I know. I just wanted to get the rest of the story first. Damn.
He was still thinking of me as a little child.
Like, y'all are determined to ruin the moment, aren't you? Can I finish the story at least? Damn. Alright, give me a minute.
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
She's a sand baby.
He was a good father to you.
They got the
fact
razor
that
treatment.
He wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
Just don't want his efforts to go to waste.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you.
She was his greatest treasure
so
amongst the sand.
My life
A
has
poor,
certainly
delusional,
had its
but caring
twists and
father.
Turns, but I've always
He is an
considered myself
alcoholic.
lucky.
But I guess he
Doesn't
found
matter
something a
where
little
I've
more
gone.
important, didn't he?
I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Maybe your father? He'll never be your daddy. Maybe your father, boy, but he wasn't your daddy. Alright. Well, now that I got to enjoy that. Alright, Daxi. Okay, let's see. What was it? Let me scroll back up here for a second. Curls, pull-ups, crunches. Alright, suppose I'll start with the hardest first. I mean, I already did like 20 pull-ups today, but alright. 10 more couldn't hurt. Okay, pull-ups done. Let's do some crunches. Oh, that's one of the screws from my chair. Better figure out where that goes later. There we go. And finally, the curls. Okay. And there we go. Well, oh, y'all are crazy. Y'all are too much. Marcia, I'm gonna bully her when she's screams and streams dark. Oh, goodness. Alright, well. All that aside, we've got about 10 minutes left on the stream. Don't think there's really time to tackle another story quest. So, anybody need help farming anything? I can jump into someone's world and help out for a little bit. If anyone needs it. Craziness is a charm. I'm inclined to agree. Do your dailies. Oh yeah, I guess so. But those only take like 5 minutes. I remember this guy. Golden dishes and whatever. Yeah, well, I just have this one on hand anyway, so why not? There you go. Dish location. Okay. Yeah, I've done this guy's quest already. We've been getting. Essentially, it's just a guy who feels like he has like lucky meals and lucky spots to make investments at or with, you know, to earn more mora. Would have laughed my ass off if you didn't pull out the wind glider. Might as well add Hot and Adorable into the mix. Spock appreciates it, makes him smile. It does. It absolutely does. Look. You know, I'm best. Came here around October. Wow, since that long ago, huh? Man, time really does fly. Do the face? What face? What face are you talking about? Oh, I have no idea what you mean.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
Remember mentioned that I'm not a fan of the face?
What you get. And whether
I'm
you
sorry,
take on the
Daxi.
challenge is
It's just gonna happen sometimes.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Illusion shattered.
Scatter!
Shine down.
Torn to oblivion.
Let's get it on.
Shield's burning, buddy. And now it's gone.
You asked for it. Illusion shattered.
There he goes. Okay, alright. I think that's enough of that. Derek, you can come up with the idea for that JoJo face. It's not a JoJo face. It's an older, dumber, like a manga related meme. I'll share it to you later. Face of getting Siwa and Dea and weapon. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. It's good times. Let's see. That's what it looks like to me. JoJo face, yeah. From the 80s. Yeah, Shaz knows about it. I forget what exactly you call it though. I don't remember the name. Oh, hello.
Let's get it on.
Goodbye. We'll take him with one hand. It's been a while since I've drawn shipping RT of you two. Yeah, oh, art, shipping art of you two. Well, I mean, you have the power, Daxi. Where from though? I still need to start reading Part 9 of JoJo. Honestly, I need to catch up on on the part 6 of the anime. I'm still like half a season behind. Oh, in the anime, I think of seeing that face as Speed Racer. I think from around that era, honestly, but I don't quite remember the origin. Oh, there it is. And what have we here? Swift Slayer? Easy.
You are not welcome.
Propagate! Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Ooh, that quickening damage.
Lucky today. Gloves off.
She's on fire. K power bombing spark. Points at K. Oh Lord. Oh, got you. Da da da. Da da da. Getcha. There you go. There's your R redeem. Let me see. There should still be one daily on the map. There it is. There it is. Well, now I think about it, there should be also be more maps somewhere. Nope, not over there. Not over this way. Must be a new underground area.
On your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Ooh. Is it you, let's see, wait. What's happening up here? Romantic, how about sharing a milkshake? Ooh, I love milkshakes. You know, I can't tell you the last time I've had a milkshake. Really? I can't imagine mine was that long ago. A couple months, maybe? But yeah, I love milkshakes, especially Oreo milkshakes. Delicious. Well, looks like that's all the dailies. And I guess that did end up taking up just about the last 10 minutes or so. And if nobody needs help with anything in their Genshin worlds, I guess we can pretty much just call it a day. Remind you that you're single as shit. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Ryder. When the time comes, it'll happen. You know, just make sure to try and keep your options open. Keep an open mind. That's what I meant to say. Need help with being good at the game? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I don't think I can necessarily help with that in, say, 2 minutes worth of time before the stream ends. But, I mean, hey, we reached our goal. We got a very touching Deha story out of it. And we got our dailies done. So I suppose we can leave it at that for today. Why don't we go ahead and move on back to the room screen and get ready to wrap things up, shall we? I'll see you guys there. Okay, so I believe that is going to be it for us for today. Oh, let me hit that background music. Where is it? Hey. So, did we get to turn your dailies? I'll do it. I'll do it off stream, no worries. But yeah, that's gonna be it for us for today, everybody. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. We had a pretty fun day today, you know, between Hi-Fi Rush earlier and the Genshin update right now. It's been a pretty nice day, a lot of fun. And of course, I gotta thank the raiders one more time, because we did have some raiders earlier. Let me see. There was somebody new. So what was the name again? Let's see, crunches, throws, this, that, and the other, but berries. Oh yeah, but thank you again for the gift sub, Barry. Much appreciated. Where is it? Oh yes, here we go. Ordiza VT. So I gotta thank Ordiza VT again for the raid and for following, and for some of the community following as well. Yes, Silva, Ordiza, Vidar, and Blacklight. We're getting up there. Just one shy of 930 followers. Slowly but surely making our way towards that 1,000. Spark would be attempting to join me in DS3 tomorrow? Oh, sure. I can do that. What time are you planning on playing? Like, I'll try and join in. If it doesn't work, though, I guess that's all I can do. $3:30, so 1:30 my time. Yeah, I'll try. I didn't plan to do a daytime stream tomorrow anyway. I was only going to do an evening one. So yeah, I'll try and join in for that. So everyone, make sure you go follow Miss K9 here. Lovely streamer, absolutely lovely streamer, and a lovely person in general. And she could definitely use your support tomorrow, so please give her a follow, go check her out, and lend any support you can. 12:30 your time? Oh, right. Sorry, 3 hours difference. You're right. Yeah, no, that's still fine. As for myself, I am done for today. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we'll either continue Rabbids in the evening. Whether continue Rabbids or continue Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge. One of those two things will happen. So please check us out tomorrow night here on the Soul Stream for that. 6 p.m. PST. And I'm going to find us a raid target while... Gigi, are you still here? Well, if Gigi's not here, Kay, could you tell the people about the Discords real quick? While I find us a raid target. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a while since I went this late, but it looks like we do have some friends who are still up and about. Let's see. How about... Oh, Dajabu is playing some Elden Ring. Yeah, we can go see what she's up to. See how that's going for her. I know Dajabu is playing Elden Ring for the first time, and she's having, let's say issues very similar to the ones that Kay is having with Dark Souls 3. So let's lend some support to her, shall we? Let's see. There we go. Dajobu Numaki. We'll send some support over her way. Alright, thank you for calling out the Discords, Kay. Oh, we also need the raid messages. I'll take care of that one. There we go. We got raid messages there for if you are subbed or if you are not. If you want to grab either one of those and send some love to our raid target, I would very much appreciate it as always. And all that said, I mean, you guys know the rest. Go eat some food, drink some water, listen to some good music, and hey, get some good rest too. I will see you guys next time. And until then, take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.